Alright, let's beat this already.
Cain refused the sacrifice.
Yeah, I think last off, we were heading to Avernus Cathedral. God. Am I louder than the game, or is the game louder than me? Alright, hopefully that works now. But first, let's just do fucking training room just to make sure the audio is perfect. Not training room. Fucking, what was it? Boss levels, combat arena, yeah. And of course it's Cain, because I find playing as Cain much more fun. Every time I fucking play any games, alright, wait, hang on. What are my options? Like a lock on. Okay, yeah, the game is very loud. Alright, let's see how that works. And for that, you can have that to 2.5. Also, it'd probably also help if I... Yeah, turn that shit down. Down to 11 and voice to about 2.
Die, vampire!
So, is this working or not? Okay, my voice needs to be up a little bit higher. 1.5, yeah. I think we're good. Alright, time to beat this fucking game. Okay, apparently that's a Reaver for later. God damn it, another fucking Reaver. Wait, is that a... Is that a jack-o'-lantern? Wait, what's that in the... It totally was! That's kinda cool. Alright. My tell me where to go the fuck button. Tell me where the fuck to go button is this way. Hello, Final Forge. Oh god, no. Great, I'm kind of still getting my ass beat over here. Razio could play well in a Mortal Kombat game. Or Kane. Hooray! Nope. And for the final torch. Why does that look like the pie symbol? Like, you can't tell me that isn't the pie symbol. Wow. This forge takes a while, don't it? Oh good, a health thing.
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race, gulled by the voice of that old parasite. But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
Ooh, talisman. Which one is this? It's, magic? And the 7-Eleven crackheads. Any more of them? No? Good. How the fuck did people get through this back in the day? I had to use brain for a minute. I don't like using my brain. I didn't want to use that. Okay. keep thinking there's something over here. There's gonna be something over this way. Have to be missing something. Nope, damn it. Maybe this or something? No. There has to be something. I'm looking that shit up. Give me 1 minute. it's not Spirit Forge. Wait, the fuck? There was a boss fight against the fucking Spirit Reavers? Okay, I need to go back. There we go. So that's what I was fucking missing.
On the wheel outlast.
Rejoice in the turning of the wheel.
It does turn, though we cannot see it.
Your wheel is a lie.
You will turn the wheel.
Come.
Die.
Ah. Motherfuckers. Probably doesn't help I didn't go in this boss fight with full health. Fuck. Fucking spamming bitch. Fuck you, die. Again. That dude didn't even put up a fight. He's just like, yeah, I know I'm fucked. Well, I didn't need all of them. Just needed one.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
Okay. So I basically have Garrus's power from, Mortal Kombat. Are they supposed to be facing each other? Why am I so stupid when it comes to puzzles? Okay, so they... Okay. I'll remember that if I ever play this game through again. Freedom! Now where the fuck is freedom? Okay, now back to like 3 stupidly difficult puzzle encounters. Or fight encounters, yeah. Whoa! I know what's coming up now. Shut the fuck up, phone. Granted, I haven't played Blood Omen 1 in... Well, I never finished Blood Omen 1, like, at all in my life. Maybe I will one of these days. Yeah, do your chants, whatever. Ooh, it's home. Oh. Dark scripture. Damn, I thought it was a tome.
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more. History is written by the victors. Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god, and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Yeah, great. Give me Tome. Keeper of Secrets. Ooh. I want to see. Yeah, it kind of looks like a shifter outfit. It looks like that. I'll probably go through this game when. Oh shit! Hello. What's this place look like? Very pillar catacomb. Let's see, or Paris catacombs like. Oh shit! They summoned the demon. Okay, Water Reaver. Oh, I can't absorb demon souls. Well, shit.
The banished race foretold a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong. And when Cain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
Great Hashagik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you
Hey,
for
Mortanius.
all eternity. The wrath of Hashagik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service.
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such fervor? Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about? The so-called god inhabited this hideous pit. I was about to meet it.
Smell no blood. Throat cut first, blood gouging, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will know my wrath. Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster!
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
Oh. It remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now, you have found me at last.
Terrell!
Hello.
Terrell! Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but
Yes, I am changed. I have become a god. Greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god. Greater even than Cain.
it is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices.
Hashagik. Hashagik. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned. There was darkness and great hunger. Then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if I could get out? While they hound me and tear at me and... The hour is at hand, as it was foretold.
Terrell?
Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further. must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near. No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. You! Yours. Yes, it will strengthen me against them.
What are you doing?
No. No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
Alright, was that one of your update skins? Or... okay, hang on. No, not encyclopedia. Is that his classic or his update? Ow.
Yes, now. Go, speed your endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last. We shall all be free.
Well, at least hopefully this one isn't as shit as Doom was. I got the green eyes. So it looks like I have upgraded telekinesis? Oh, now I see it. But first, Soul Basins. I mean, with, you know, the Terrellum you fight in SR1, well, the official SR1 release instead of, not the, Tome. Shit. Actually does kind of make sense with both of, getting the telekinesis from Terrellum in SR1 and also, now, nope, son of a bitch! I'm gonna get this fucking tome. Wait. Oh, I apparently got it.
Come to me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Oh, it's the end of Blood Omen 1.
Mortanius.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, no, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time. This one has little strength left. One must not break him. Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Noskoth. The Pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Cain. You use the heart of darkness to create Cain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires empires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the Pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. But I know Cain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the Heart of Darkness now? Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you? You cannot make use of it as long as Cain guards it with his life.
Cain has it. It is in Cain.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches. Our release is at hand. I must finish it now.
Yay! You know, I find it funny how in Blood Omen 1 it was Tony Jay doing the voice of Mortanius, but in Defiance it's Alistair Duncan who redid or is the voice of Mortanius. And I remember like reading the discourse from like old forums. Well, not back then because I had no idea what this game was when I was like 6. More cutscene. Hey, Raziel.
Cain, why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again. At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions, for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or...
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
You say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom?
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Cain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death, to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool! I will not fight you!
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Cain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
If this will make you see reason...
Alright. Alright, so first few things to talk about before we fight Raziel. So, back to Mortanius having a different voice actor. I remember seeing old forums from, like, later on when I first started getting into the series, of, like, people like, hey, why does he have a different voice actor when he was voicing Tony J in Blood Omen 1? I think the reason they said that is because, like, they, like, had, like, a pseudo little retcon of, like, oh, Alistair Duncan was the voice of Raziel, or, not Raziel, of Mobius. Not, Mortanius, fuck! Of Mortanius the entire time, but, you know, considering how the voice cast of Blood Omen 1 was, like, 6 people, they couldn't have a different voice. I don't think they had a different voice actor in mind for Mortanius, so they just reused Tony J. Or they had Tony J in, but... Or, I think I'm getting it wrong. If, like, they retconned it to be Duncan, but, yeah, it's still both J and Duncan, but I feel like if they were to remake Blood Omen 1, considering Tony J's been dead for nearly 20 years, R.I.P. to the legend, I feel like they would have to have Alistair Duncan come into the voice, and if that name, if you remember that name, he was also the voice of Senator Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, that Metal Gear Rising. Though I don't know who would redub Vorador, considering Paul Luthador is dead. I'm pretty sure you can get, like, a sound-alike. There's a lot of people in the out there who could probably do it. Kane? I don't know if you can get Templeman back to redo Kane's lines, or just take the original recordings from, like, 1995, 1996, brush them up. This may sound heretical. Maybe brush up Kane's old voice lines from Blood Omen 1 with a little bit of AI upscaling. Now, I know AI is a controversial term, but, you know, maybe making it sound a little bit better, and, you know, if you get Templeman's blessing of doing it. Considering he does not sound, you know, because, of course, he did all those recordings 31 years ago. He sounds a hell of a lot more different now than he did back in 95 or 96 when the vocal demos were done. I don't know, it sounds interesting. Now, current Templeman could do an elder Kane if they were to ever do Dark Prophecy. Oh, Dark Prophecy's never coming out, is it? Anyways. Ow, you bitch! Fuck you, die! Damn, Michael Bell must have had a hell of a time in the vocal session of this.
Now, you will listen to me. The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No,
You never looked for it.
it doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, You are the one unbound creature, the one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Cain, and now my powers may even surpass yours. How ironic. If the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this, once and for all.
Zarmadrazm. Oh wait, hold up, Ken. I want to look for tomes.
You... No. Raziel. Faith Victus. I didn't.
Woe to the conquered. I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion. Cain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage, and as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap. I couldn't be sure whether Cain had truly intended to destroy me, and now it appeared I would never know.
The heart. It looks more purple than black. Relic repeatedly possess the ability to restore vampiric unlife, originally rested within the chest of Janos Aldrin. While reuniting his heart with its proper owner at the price of Cain's death finally allowed me to achieve my freedom. Fuck if I know, let's go! Oh, I could have just grabbed the fucking tome after I beat Cain and saved a little bit of life. Because, man, I did not... my health bar is looking quite low. Yep.
In my absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius's soldiers. I hoped that they had not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Cain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him, but not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Cain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Cain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Cain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done, faithful servant. And now, I have an execution to see to.
Oh no, Genghis Khan!
Wretched vampire.
I'm not a fucking vampire, bitch!
Die, foul beast.
Fine dining. Hey! Damn, I threw that bitch in the stairs. I'm gonna shove that hammer up your ass.
Wretched vampire.
Damn. Also, I did not know I could set her on fire. Or use these torches to set people on fire. Good to know. Oh, a burnt spike. Oh, you poor fucker. Um... Damn it. Burn, bitch! Burn! Oh. Oh, okay. All right.
For all those you have killed, die now. Die, foul beast!
Damn, I threw the boy through the desk. He just like go.
For all those you have killed, die now. Ow!
All I did was just throw you through a fucking chair. I was gonna say, if he wasn't dead from all of that, then I don't know what the fuck he'd die from. Anyways, health talisman. No, that's magic. Wait, what's that area look like in original? bunch of unrendered trees. It was at the time. It was for the time. Who the fuck is that? Wait, bloop. My suit's cold. Ah! Oh, good, you're dead. Was that the Seraphim death sound? Why is it damn near tank controls? basically have the fucking force now. Oh. So I guess they're not gonna. So I guess these are more Pilton? Burn, bitch, burn! Let me cool you down. Oh. I'm just doing the fucking icy hot strategy. Burn them alive and then cool them down. Or no, is it cool them, then burn them alive? Tom! Give me B. You can't reach me in here. That's such an easily telegraphed move. Alright, where can I come back? Alright, there we are. Feels like fucking zero gravity. Why is everything so jittery? More fucking 7-Eleven crackheads. Well, they're the Hilden, actually. I need to play Blood Omen too. How the fuck is anyone expected to beat this game in 6 hours? Fuck all you. Actually. I was expecting a tome to be behind Janos. Alright, just... Honestly, what in the 40k is it with all these damn candles? I know Vorador was Janos' maker, but still. Damn, dude.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom, for which Cain had paid with his life.
Just stuff it in there and hope for the best.
Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it end like this?
Yes.
I remember. Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver, just before the Seraphim found me.
You've been entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you
Yeah,
and
no
pervert
shit.
your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
Now explain this.
And so I do, though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Where have you brought me?
We are within the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy.
The Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen. The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no
I
time.
want answers. The world can end this instant for all I care.
Very well. The Hilden cursed us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the Wheel of Fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel, and you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum. The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you. You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then, you will not return.
Golden Ouroboros. Oh yeah, the Hour of Prophecy. So it's the end of Blood Omen 1. Oh good, the demons are still in this realm. Hey, I needed that. Now it's just you and me, Baron of Hell reject. I fucking dodged that game. And the 7-Eleven crackheads are back. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Oh, damn. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. I think that's supposed to be Avernus Cathedral. Well, it's a good thing Raziel doesn't need to breathe. I feel like I'm in another forge. Does Raziel have a fucking forge every chapter he's playable in? Son of a bitch, he does!
I should have known I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not forego my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Your fate is trivial, Raziel. It was Cain's destiny that mattered all along.
My master seemed keen to extinguish the purifying fire of the Spirit Forge. Perhaps the Reaver would loosen its grip.
Alright, how do I do this? Okay. Wait, so I just jump down there and... Oh, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Did I do it in 3 minutes? Sure as hell don't feel like 3 minutes. Hey, Ariel.
It is accomplished. The Forge summons the spirit of every balanced guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel, you.
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veil is lifted from my sight. My spirit, united with the souls of my predecessors, is drawn here now for the final baptism of the blade. To restore balance, the sword must be rendered pure by spirit. Release me, Raziel. The Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this we were called. You have done well, Raziel. But there is one more trial for you to bear. You must unite what has been set asunder. Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
The Reaver now blazed with purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the Scion of Balance, for Cain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
Isn't this a remix track from SR1? Because this sounds like a track from Soul Reaver 1. Damn. This blade, Purified Blade, is fucking awesome. Now give me your fucking souls. Hungry. And damn near dead. It just fucking one-taps them. Where was this all my life? Oh. I knew coming back here was a good reason. I need souls again. I'm damn near dead again. Oh good, I can go to the spirit world now. Alright, I'm full now. Leave me alone, assholes. You know how borderline broken this Reaver is? No wonder why they give it to you at the end of the game, because of how broken as shit it is. Oh, there's a climbing thing up here. Oh, I thought I went further up. I want all the tomes! I want all the costumes!
Janos, what is this?
The binding is failing. All is lost.
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Cain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance.
Yeah, it's kind of late for that.
God!
Damn.
Raziel, we meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke. No! You cannot! This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host.
Mortals are such fragile vessels. Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Aldrin, having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it.
Well, there's the Younger Kane right over there, so I murdered a Scion of Balance.
You must not allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now. Suicidal like the rest of them. Know your place, Brazil. The true hero plays his role and then steps aside. You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well, then. I'll indulge you.
Of course he can fucking fly. Oh, copyright claim! How do I beat him? I'm looking up how to beat him. Give me a minute. I am bad at video games. How the fuck did people think of doing this shit way back then? Okay, so just wait till he does his flying bullshit. fodder. Fuck you and your wingspan bullshit. How do you block that shit? You can't dodge that. Just have to take the fucking hit. You bitch, Janos! Die! Fuck! Oh wow, his health meter in the original wasn't really that good. It was just a giant green bar. Can you spawn minions, please? Thank you. Fucking die! Fuck you, Janos.
Raziel, finish it
Okay.
before he returns. You should have listened to me.
has its beginning.
Do you see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Cain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You're forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
I woke to find myself in a shadowy realm. A disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janus Ordran all along. How was it possible that I still lived?
You are still very full, vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad, and will not know it.
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day, vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be free. We will be free.
Alright, let's do this. Just turn on the Doom music. Ah yes, Legacy of Kain Part 8, Kain Goes to Hell. Alright, wait, hang on.
Time. Lightning. Dimension. Flame. Balance emblem. Dimension. Flame. Balance emblem.
Oh damn, I'm getting fucked up over here. That happened! Ugh. Fucking fireball, bitch! Really? Oh, time to go back through this portal.
I felt strongly drawn, compelled even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
Ah, we're, Terrell's boss fight. I'm surprised Terrell's body's not here and Kane's saying something. I'm like, my second resurrected son, Terrell. The pity he has come this far. Holy fuck the climbing. What's it? Oh, it's just a black hole. And this, you can see like the actual internals. That's actually kind of neat. Gif. Yay, health talisman. Woo! Tom, give it to me! Risen Conqueror. That dark eon at the dawning of my empire, did I laugh the hardest in the face of danger, even as it came to their fruition. For I knew that my life would last long, that mine was. Such were the vainglories of lost youth. Alright, what costume did we get? So, Risen Conqueror. Oh, is that kind of like, kind of a post-Blood Omen 2, but pre-Soul Reaver 1? That's actually kind of neat. I mean, granted, we never saw anything of that. Of course, you know, the shifter cane. Nah, it just looks like shit. Anyway, so a post Blood Omen 2 Kane, the pre-Soul Reaver 1 Kane, before he became this Kane. Honestly, we need a game like that. Or, you know, Dark Legacy and then, you know, spin-offs. Oh, fuck. Okay. Just bitch slap me? I'm gonna take those lobster claws and shove them down your ass. They're down your throat. And up your ass. You teleporting bitch! Die! Ooh, another tome. Give it to me.
Victus.
Hey, yo, what?
Lord, give us strength. Be gone. Never!
I thought you said something else.
I command you to be gone.
Damn, these guys have a shit ton of blood. Hang on. Gotta feed on your boy real quick. You know, having my heart ripped out, it kinda... And fighting out of hell makes the vampire a very hungry boy. Anyone else wants to die? No? Alright. Oh. Now to the Citadel.
I knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history. For here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Salafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
Ooh, please. Be something good. Damn it, it's more energy. Oh, give me blood. You know, it's honestly surprising that Avernus is still burning. Damn, this must have went hard on the PS2. And then when you put it classic, it's just a fucking PNG. I'm so glad this game exists. I just gotta rip into it every once in a while. The fuck? Hey, you could jump in that water all you fucking want. I ain't doing that shit. Now wait. If Elder God told Mobius to come here, ooh, it's home, then how is Mobius still alive if Mobius was killed already? I don't know. My brain hurts trying to think about it.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kane's death.
You're a bit
Hey, Dickhead.
premature.
Kane!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Mobius?
First, your omniscience, and now your powers. You're slipping badly. This is not possible. The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time to kill me. Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill. This is not a debate. You see, this time, you have nothing that I want.
I'm just doing it for the love of the game.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death. Then go to him. I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more.
Hey, asshole! Ready to die again for a second time in,
Master,
in 2
my
minutes?
apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Cain still lives and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant and go to your master then. I release you to the wheel. Oh, God. Do you see it now? The monster that you served. Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it? No! And in that knowledge, go and feed it. I release you.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Mobius was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Cain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Cain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set aside.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the silent balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
It was then I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Cain. Do you so enjoy death? Yes. Raziel. No!
Yes! This is how...
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver
pure of all corruption. This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one. Both soul reavers together. And the sign of balance is healed. And I am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before, your right hand, your sword. No, Razia, this can't be the way. And now you will see the true enemy. Raziel. And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
You may ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble. You and your Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
Your words are heartening. For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You are nothing!
False god. This is the end. The final turn of your wheel.
I have endured your game long enough. You will never break from the wheel of fate. Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity. You will never break from the wheel of fate. Feed the wheel. Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity. Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel. No!
Okay, I know what to do, so if I die here, well... At least it's not as bad as Janos. Damn.
Feed the wheel. I will bury you.
Are you fucking serious, game? Honestly, this might be easier to play with classic camera style.
You will never defeat me, Cain. You will never break from the wheel of fate. This cannot be.
I dodged, game. This is why I can never play a Dark Souls game.
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel. No! I will bury you. I will bury you. Pathetic creature. No! This cannot be! This defiance is pointless.
And now he's shooting shit at me?
Your sacrifice has been made in vain, Raziel. I will bury you. This defiance is pointless.
Woo!
You cannot destroy me. I am the engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep. Now at last, the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the Prime Mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. More powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
And that was Legacy of Kain Defiance. We never got anything else after it, and we're still waiting for that coin to stop turning. Oh. All the people that made it possible. Well, at least the remaster. Oh. Sent up by worshippers? Damn, Hellraiser's in this? Alright, now the English shit. Yep, and the legendary voice cast. One of which I met in real life. Still, RIP to the ones that weren't, you know, that aren't with us. Now, yeah. I'm missing 2 tomes. Fuck! Oh, I'm missing a lot of Raziel stones. Fuck. Alright. First, where is it? Where? Deluxe pack. Dark Prophecy. Dark Prophecy, the canceled sequel Defiance under development under Ritual 2004, discontinued same year. Same as Defiance, Dark Prophecy, Return Kane, singular protagonist. Storyline heavily focused around the Hilden, Demon Realm, Fate of Fianos. Locations were designed prior to the game's cancellation, and this demo showcases one such playable sequence, vertical slice of the game. Briefly placed with bloody corpses. Unnamed area and demo was explored, opening stages. Enjoy exploring this time capsule, remnant of what might have been. Why? Classes imported from the original demo. Oh, I wonder how these guys would fare against Kane. Ow. Okay, apparently he's still just as bad.
Destroy him.
I can only tap this dude once. Oh. Ooh, what are you?
Command you to be gone.
That looks like... Oh, that design looks so fucking cool. It looks like some Hellraiser type shit, and I fucking love that look. Nope. Fuck. The fuck? Why does that look like the chronoblast from 1? I remember seeing pictures of this, like circling online. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Why was this game cancelled?
Die, Vamp!
I swear. Oh, I was gonna say, I swear these models look familiar, like one of the, Seraphin soldiers from SR2. Damn it. You fucking prick. Good. Jump.
Attack!
Man, even the demo got an upscaled version. Yeah, I know, but what spellcasters can do. Well, so that statue isn't suggestive at all. This is like some 40k kind of shit. Like, I would see like some chaos cultists having like this kind of setup. In the end, it all turns into 40k. Whether you like it or not. I feel like Kane would work fucking great in like fucking Warhammer Fantasy. Considering vampires are more of a fantasy kind of thing. Like, honestly, I know one of my work friends who watches this, if you're watching this, thanks, likes Warhammer Fantasy more than 40k, and I am the exact opposite. Like, for me, I respect Warhammer Fantasy, but I just, again, I'm not a real big fantasy guy. I say that as I'm playing a vampire game. Did that dude just block mid-combo? He just tried to pull a combo breaker. You motherfucker, die. He tried to do it too! Suck. Honestly, if I could, I would totally make like a custom Warhammer Fantasy Kane figure. Like, not for like anything. Motherfucker tried blocking mid-combo. Die, bitch. So what am I supposed to do? That's it? Wow. You could have gotten this, but no, it had to get fucking canceled. What? It's a shame we'll never see this game come to life. Yeah. Anyways, comic books. Oh yeah, I've read those in my spare time. Music player. Oh, it's got a. I'm not playing that for copyright reasons alone. Oh, it's even got some of the Blood Omen 2 stuff, and of course some of the original story. Oh, it's even got some of the cut stuff from Story River 1 soundtrack. That's neat. And of course, some of the background stuff. Okay. All of Kane's renders. And that looks like an analog horror Kane. Please, no analog horror for Legacy of Kain, please. Oh, Blood Omen 2K. And, painting. I think that was even brought into one of the Tomb Raider games, considering they're both made by Crystal Dynamics. And, of course, Kane's symbol. Raziel. Re-rendered stuff. Defiance. Some artwork. Ooh, that actually does look like a good outfit for Raziel. Is that supposed to be like Vampire Raziel, or... I think that looks like either Terrell or Duma, vampire form. It's the long hair that gives it away. Okay, so this was supposed to be like a shifter Raziel. Okay. And then getting more to the Raziel we know and love today. Early Raziel, that face just makes him look like a heavy product of the mid to late 90s goth scene, and I fucking love it. I kind of miss when my hair was that long. No, he looks like a more skinnier version of Peter Steele. And then Lieutenant Raziel. I still get to unlock that skin. We need a Lieutenant Raziel game. And showing how he got his wings and all that. Descendants isn't real and can't hurt me. That looks fucking cool. Oh, but the fact we're never getting another game in the series saddens me. But after the high budget fan game, I'm kind of glad it didn't. Some of this is legitimate nightmare fuel. You know, and Human Raziel from 2, and of course his symbol. I'm gonna turn this fucking music off. Nope. Then Mobius. I think there's even going to be some stuff dating to Blood Omen 1. Or is it just Sorry We're 2 and Defiance? Or next to fucking nothing. Ariel. Oh, pre-fallen Ariel. Honestly, I can see why Nubraptor went for her. And then fallen Ariel. Again, that's some like Walking Dead type shit. Well, was Walking Dead a thing in 2003? Or did the comics start in 2005? Or was it 04? I forget. Alright. And forward. Wait. That fucking face! Oh, that's too great. What in the creature from the Black Lagoon is this shit? uh, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh, that's what his symbol looks like? Huh. Oh, it's the tattoo he has on his left arm. Oh. And Terrell. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, artwork of, Terrell when he was supposed to be in, Soul Reaver 1. Just looks like it's all his Defiance outfits. No, that looks like, Soul Reaver 1 Terrell. Yeah, that's SR1 Terrell. And then his clan symbol, Mortanius. Why does that look like the Misfit skull if you try to draw it from memory? But kind of forgot halfway through. And Janos. Honestly, I liked his remastered look. His remastered look kind of made him look like Grand Admiral Thrawn from Star Wars. Imagine if they recast Janos' voice to be the VA who did Thrawn in Star Wars. I would fucking love that. It'd just be really funny. Alright, now let's see what the enemies look like. Seraphan, yep, bunch of night dudes. Oh, of course, the slaves. Shades. Ah, the shadow creatures. Slua. Why do they look goofy as shit in that? That's like some, like, Jack and Daxter fucking Crash Bandicoot looking motherfucker. Archons. Oh, the weird squid things. Revenants. Ah, the 7-Eleven crackheads. Vampire hunters. Fuck this dude because of those fucking Molotovs. That's an interesting hairstyle. Honestly, this design looks... I like that design more than this design. Not for the obvious reasons. It just looks more aesthetically pleasing. And this big brute motherfucker. Oh. Oh, all the remastered looks. Don't let R34 get their hands on this model. And feral humans. Oh, that's what they're called. Oh. Oh, the normal, or the original and remastered. Cenobites. So that's what they're called? My mind immediately went to Hellraiser when I heard Cenobites. But no, apparently, I don't know, it must have been something that was talked in Blood Omen 1. I never finished Blood Omen 1. Alright. The Dames. So we got Electrical Lobster, Baron from Hell knockoff. Me drinking all the olive oil at 2 a.m. I don't know why I said olive oil. It's just... It's like, what fucking time? Jesus Christ, it's almost 5 in the morning. I need to go to bed. And transformed. What the fuck? So are they like half human, half demon hybrids? Or were these supposed to be like enemies that you fought in the original of like corrupted humans turned Tilden, like half human, half Hilden hybrids? Oh, that explains that one character. And anyways, before I cry more, environments, 3D render. Oh, that's a bunch of cutscenes. Defiance team credits of. Oh yeah. Ah, the team. I love how they gave Raziel sunglasses. It's kind of funny. So was all of that from like 2003? Damn. Oh. The fact they got Templeman to agree for that is fucking hilarious. Oh, those sunglasses are so early 2000s. It hurts my soul. Rest in peace to him. What part of the cast did he work on? Voice talent, classic Michael Bell, Templeman, Tony J. Rest in peace. Doyle, isn't he still alive? Yeah, he is still alive. Renee Aldo, however the fuck you pronounce his last name, R.I.P. Paul, I don't know how to pronounce your last name, but R.I.P. as well. Alistair, every time, just nanomachines. Greg, what have you done besides this? And you. And why does that look like an actual doctor's photo? That is a big dog. Oh. Oh, the classic credits from 2003. That's very loud. Theater of... Huh? Oh, early cinematics? Bonus videos. Oh, so it's just like early renders? Oh, so making of cutscenes. I'll probably watch all of that on my own time. Lost levels. I kind of want to play these lost levels in my own time. Alright. Let's look at all of Kane's. So, cover art for Blood Omen 1. And then what was back in the day. I need to play I need to finish Blood Omen 1. So, 2. Man, I just want a Blood Omen 1 remake. Like, not, well, remake slash remaster. Like, maybe for a Blood Omen 1 remake, remaster, you just update the graphics, and, like, give stuff that, you know, we take for granted nowadays, but back in, like, 1996 we didn't. And maybe, like, redo, like, the FMVs, but with modern stuff. We could totally do that now. But a full-on remake would probably have the same fight combat as this, or something like Devil May... No, not Devil May Cry. Well, maybe Devil May Cry 1. But, yeah, or Defiance Remastered. Like, nothing too complex with, like, combos and shit, but still. You know, we should also get this recreated. The deleted cinematic from 1. But still keep with the black hair and, you know, all that. There's just a blonde Kane, just... I don't know, just doesn't feel right. Nope, shit. I kind of see where Kane's family crest would devolve into Vampire Kane's crest, because these bits up here look very similar to his crest. Then Shifter Kane. And then normal Kane. I want this. I want to try and hunt this down. Just the Japanese Blood Omen poster. I'm pretty sure it costs a lot on eBay, if it's even on eBay. Then Top Cow's Defiance comic, which I think you can read in this. Oh, they were gonna have the nomads, or no, I'm thinking of the gypsies from Blood Omen. Bat form. Doesn't Kane like turn into hundreds of bats? Wait, how does Kane's bat form work? If he turns into hundreds of bats, how do they all come to get... It's fucking vampire magic. Mm. 14. Ogre. Oh. Promotional kiosks. That would have been so fucking cool to see if, like, all the pillars just being, like, different... like, builds of Defiance. I will fucking love to see that. Early Stronghold. $16. Early Malik sketches. Eh. Huh. Wait, did we ever see Malik in other than like the opening FMV and others? Did we like the opening FMV for Blood Omen 1 where he fights Vorador and then, you know, is chained up and like the pleasure of his flesh are no longer yours and haunts his armor? Did we ever see him in any other FMVs, or is this just like promotional material? I'm asking too many questions. Oh, Malik was gonna... Oh, yeah, his armor. Oh, wait. Okay. 17. Hashtag Geek. Holden More. Blood Omen 2. Combined for Terrell. Oh. Oh, Hilden Lord from Blood Omen 2. I might play Blood Omen 2 on stream. I just need to grab it from GOG. I wonder how much it is on GOG. I'll check after stream. I just want to look through all these. You know, this may sound like blasphemy, but maybe with She Who Shall Not Be Named, you know, becomes Uma, or Uma becomes She Who Shall Not Be Named. But, you know, that's just me. Turning from Blood Omen 2, High Priestess human cult of vampire worshippers. And resurrecting Forward. Oh. Honestly, I would have loved to see that. Vampire cultists. Texture map. That's all of Kane's. Now let's look at Raziel's. All 11 of them, because I was not good at finding any of his tomes. And of course, with this, he looks like a towel from 40k. Again, it all goes back to 40k. And then Shifter. You know, I'm kind of glad we don't live in the timeline where Shifter existed, but we never got Soul Reaver. I'm glad we don't live in that fucking timeline. No, I wouldn't be upset of taking a trip there. But, you know, that's just me. I'm so glad we got this as an actual skin. Early Mobius. Bald! 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 My eyes! Fuck, I need to go to bed. And some early aerial sketches. It's weird how in this she looks like she has a receding hairline. Honestly, I like her Soul Reaver 1 design more than all of her other designs combined. I'm not saying that because, you know, Soul Reaver 1, before doing the remaster playthroughs, was the only Legacy of Kain game I actually finished. Like, I've played Blood Omen 1, never beat that. Soul Reaver 2, never beat that. And till stream last year. Blood Omen 2 I played, never finished that. Defiance played, but unlike 20 minutes ago, never finished. Hell, I don't even think I even, before I did the first stream of the original version last year, before then, I think I only played up to Raziel's section and just never touched it since. Four-Doors Mansion. Honestly, that design looks fucking cool. And early Vordor. Changed to Infernum, but changed back to Vordor. Yeah, glad they did that. You know, I'm kind of glad we got this, well, pseudo-updated version of Mortanius and of his Blood Omen 1 look in this. His Defiance look makes him look like Shang Tsung a little bit. That's just me, though. It's gotta be, like, the sideburns and the chin, thing. The soul patch. And early concepts of Sorry Terrell, originally named Tima or Rahman. Yeah, I'm glad he was named Terrell. And concept room. Vampire sketches of SR2. Other than the bodies you find, were they ever seen? Or, like, how are they going to be implemented? Oh, whoops. What's Dark Chronicle? Is this just... What's Kane's birthday? Well, that fucking scared me.
I know you're there, Raziel.
This is...
Please.
I'm biding my time.
They definitely had fun with this.
My God. The Hilton.
Oh, they definitely had fun. But yeah, that was Defiance Remastered. And nothing else came after it. No novel, no Kickstarter, no high-budget fan game. None of that exists. None of it. No. Do you hear me? They do not exist. I am collectively... I am trying to collectively rid my mind of trying to think about it, but the harder I try, the more it's like... It's just a stab in the dark heart for a... We could have had Dark Legacy. We could have been an end of the series if there were, like, other fucking spin-offs and shit. You know, we wouldn't have given a fuck. Probably. Not really. I don't know. But no, we had a fucking... You're all contented. Fuck you, Joshua Viola, for your borderline fanfic, and fuck you, Clayton, for signing off on it and the Blue Stolly shit a couple years ago. I can go on a fucking rant about that, but I'm pretty sure someone out there has done that. I swear, Sentence in Death Shall Rise is revenge for not being in Cyberpunk and Blue Stolly was. I am going with that, and I'm gonna spread that shit around like peanut butter. Anyways, without blowing a blood vessel due to just pure anger, that was Defiance Remastered. Hope everyone enjoyed me playing through the remastered Legacy of Kain games. I had a fucking blast going through them. Going through Soul Reaver 1 again, considering that's the only one I've actually beaten. Granted, last time I beat that I was still in high school. Or was I in middle school? I don't know. That was like over 10 years ago. Oh, Jesus, I graduated high school 10 years ago. I'm old! All that being said, I'm gonna go to bed now, so, don't know what the next stream will be. Maybe I might try getting Blood Omen 2 working. I don't know. I don't know what the next stream is going to be, if I'm being entirely honest, considering I'm constantly working all the time, and when I'm not working, I'm here just being like, trying to think of not being at work. Being an adult is hell. Don't rush it. If anyone under, if anyone is still like middle school or high school watching this, first of all, why the fuck are you watching me? Second, shouldn't you be asleep? Third, oh god, this is... I'm gonna stop there before I find myself digging a hole that I probably should not be digging. I'm a horrible influence. It's just the opening line of Mother by Danzig. Tell your children not to walk my way. Hear my words, what they say, mother. However the opening verses go of that song. If you know the song's been out since the fucking 80s. I don't know. I'm going to bed now. Goodbye, everybody. I don't know when next stream is gonna be or what it's gonna be on. I'm out. Good night. Ascendance isn't real and can't hurt me. Yeah, that's about it. See ya.